Easy guys, Dom here from Cringy Dad Gaming. So we thought we'd do a little bit of a stream tonight. A few people have asked for DayZ. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played DayZ, to be honest with you. So just a disclaimer, I've been playing a lot of other games like DayZ and stuff like that. So I've been testing out a lot of other new stuff. So there might be a little bit of cobwebs that I need to blow out. But let's get into this by eating a nice juicy pear, shall we? So we're starting as a fresh spawn. We might at some point have to switch servers. I did test this server a minute ago just to see what it's like, and it's a little bit laggy. So it just depends on how it goes. We'll see. Although I tend to find that because I've got maxed out characters, it means that if we switch servers, we're likely to have to play as a character that I've already played on a different server. Is already going to be kitted out. So hello guys, so currently in the chat we've got Jason, we've got Tommy, G, how you doing? Yes, nice to have you lads along. I know you've been trying to get in a stream. RP, how you doing? Liz, how you doing? Welcome. So we're just gonna go along the coastline here, as I always do as a fresh spawn, just to try and find some food. We've just already found a can of spaghetti. That's always good. Starting off with a nice can of spaghetti. What we got here? Tuna. Yeah, we'll have some of that because we don't need a can opener for that, so we can eat that in a minute. Nice. Jason Hughes. Big shout out to my man Jason. How you doing? Putting his names in caps in the chat. I like it. Alright, so we are literally just going to try and find some food, and then we'll go inland and try and get some gear. So, yeah. Am I saying it wrong, Jason? Is it Jason Hugges, not Hughes? RP's got a cool banner. Yeah, nice. We got under this boat here. We got anything good? Nah. See, look, freezing there in the menu. That's not good. This game, even though I've been away from it for a while, it still looks fantastic. The game looks amazing. I've had to put it down onto like medium settings. Otherwise, it just doesn't stream very well. Even on medium settings, the game looks pretty good. I'm glad I'm able to pronounce your name correctly, Jay. One thing they haven't fixed in this game, though, despite it looking so beautiful, is those lag spikes that you get in the public servers. So unfortunately, we are on a public server. I do find private servers stream and play a lot better, but the thing is about the private servers is you're playing on a lot of times enhanced settings, which sometimes can detract away from the survival experience unless you're playing on a hardcore server. So we want to play it at default settings, so that's why we're playing it. No, we don't want to use a whole gene inventory for a wet bag. We're going to carry on down here. There's a little village or something along here, but looks it. The Winged Hussars, RP, I don't know if they do, but I don't know if they do appear in this. Liz never misses a stream. Do you mean you never miss a stream, Liz, or you don't miss me streaming? Like when I don't stream, it's like, yeah, I don't miss Dom streaming, to be honest with you. RP, your English is fine, bud. It's better than mine, mate. I've got a cat down here meowing at me. What do you want, kitty? You've had your dinner. I can't ever do anything without having pussy around me. It's nuts. Charlie pussy right now. Go on, kitty. Go and play. Alright, let's have a look in here real quick. Imagine if there was someone stood in there with a shotgun. Surprise! It has happened before. Alright. From what I can remember, I think they've definitely increased the speed that your food and water goes down in this game, because normally it'd be in yellow by now. Yes, Jay. This is... That's right, Liz. Yeah, it's a zombie survival game, but so... the name of the game is literally just to survive for as long as you can, and when we go inland you'll see that there are zombies. Oh, there is fishing in this now, so we can fish for some food at some point, so we might want to use the fishing rod. Gotan! Hello, how you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. Hey Jay, it's absolutely fine, bud. You don't have to apologise, man. It's all good. Like, there's plenty of games that I've not watched on the stream before. That's what the chat's there for. I want you guys to feel like you can ask anything, and the chat's there for you guys to chat and have a bit of fun. And if you've got questions, then ask. You don't have to be sorry, bud. It's a really good game. It's very addictive. I've got currently, I think, over 700 hours in this game. Yeah, I know, I'm a bit sad. Because it is very addictive. But I love survival games. That's just, that fits me to a T. Survivalist at heart, I guess. Thanks for the like, Gotan. Ah, Dobje. It's absolutely fine, RP. It's fine, bud. Don't worry about it. Like, you know, your English seems perfect to me. I've tried learning Polish. It's very hard. Very, very hard. I probably only know about 2 words. Dziękuję. Alright, it's a bit risky running in the open like this, but I don't care at this point because I'm a fresh spawn and someone shoots me, who cares? It's when you get some decent gear that you have to worry about dying in this game. Not too bothered at the moment. Although third person peeking does help, so we can have a little peek before we go out around the side of the wall. Oh yeah, duct tape is like gold in this game, we need that. And this little security office here sometimes has a weapon. Either a Glock or a Scorpion if you're lucky. We'll see if we're going to be lucky today. I've got a Scorpion clip. And we just need the Scorpion to go with it. Yeah, unfortunately not. We do have a box of Scorpion rounds though, so we'll take those. Hang on a minute, Gotan. Your message has been held for review. Bear with me. Well, that's very, very good, RP. You're way more talented and intellectually switched on than I am. Can't even say the word. If you can speak that many languages, fair play to you. I can speak probably half a language. I can speak English very badly. It's like anything. You pick up a lot of slang and... yeah. Do I want a saw? We'll take it for now. I might want it if I want to make some storage boxes. Yeah, anyone likes anime, go and check out Gotan's new anime series on his channel. Obviously not right now while we're on the stream, maybe a little bit later, yeah? I would normally take a hard hat because we'll... yeah, I'll take it. It means if I get hit by a zombie, it's going to cause less damage, maybe a little bit less damage. We really don't want to be hanging around here though. We want to actually go into the actual town itself. I haven't got a map. Usually I'd load a map up on my iPad or something. But I'm going in blind on this stream. We'll just figure it out as we go along. I'll probably remember some bits once I get my bearings. Nothing in the dry bag. Running around with these coloured dry bags on. If there's any online players in the game, which there might be, you're going to see me a mile off with this yellow bag. It's up top, spark plug. We ain't doing cars this time. Oh, here we go. Got a shotgun. So double barrel. but I'd normally take a cooking pot. I'm not going to bother this time around. We're going to have ourselves some tuna fish. No problem, Gotan. And just remember there is a little bit of a delay between the stream and the chat, so it just means that if you type anything into the chat, it might be a second before I see it. So don't think that I'm being rude by ignoring you. I'll try and reply to everyone's chat if I can. Depends on if I'm nearly getting eaten by zombies or not. We've got a few zombies down there. We need to find an axe or something. Don't want that. Thing in here. Tire iron, that'll do. We've got no rounds for the shotgun, otherwise we'd be using that. Actually, if I put that in there like that. I understand what you mean, Jay. Yeah, the game is multiplayer, so it's a mixture of PvP and PvE. So you'll have other people like me online playing in the world. The map is like huge, and you can come across people sometimes. So there's usually points in the map, like military camps and helicopter crashes, that you get really good loot at, really good ammo and armor and stuff like that. And it draws people to the same sort of spots, and that's usually where the PvP takes place, with people all trying to get the best loot to survive. So there is a chance I could come across someone online playing in the game and get shot and killed, and they can take your loot, and obviously you lose your loot. So there's a risk reward system in place for this game, which is also what I really like about it. To be honest with you, the map is so big that the chances of me running into someone is relatively slim at the moment. So especially in these beginning parts of the map. So when you first spawn, you spawn on the south, which is like near the coast. Everyone goes inland and kind of finds the best loot up in the north. So all the players that have been on here for a long time, they'll be all up in the north areas raiding the military camps. But yeah, like Tommy says, it's pretty much exclusively multiplayer, and unless you get yourself a private server. So if you rent a server for something like G-Portal, you could set it as solo play if you want, so it's just you. And there are PvP only servers, PvE only servers as well. So I've played on a few where it is just purely player versus the environment, which means you will be able to get that more PvE experience without having to worry about getting killed by other online players. So yeah, if you want to play the modded servers, you can, but you will have to usually download mods from Steam in order to play those. Take that magazine just in case. Sometimes you can find a gun but never find a magazine. I want to tear them into rags, but I've got nothing to tear them into rags with. I should have a saw. Yeah, I was going to say the saw would do that. Jay, like I said, Bert, don't be sorry. It's absolutely fine, man. I'm not one of these people who gets annoyed with people asking questions. You know what I mean? I'm happy for people to ask questions, as long as I know the answer, of course. Let's disinfect these rags in case we need to heal any wounds. Because there is a disease system in this game as well, which is pretty in-depth and complex. No? Wow, I just nearly drank some disinfectant. That's not going to end well, is it? So if I get a cut or get damaged by the zombies and I use a rag that's not been sterilised, I could get an infection. Which means then I've got to try and track down antibiotics, which are quite hard to find. You can get food poisoning, all sorts of things. It's pretty complex. Which is why I like it. And what I'm looking for now, really, at this moment in time, is a police station or somewhere that could have some weapons. want to go that way. There's a zombie. Is that a pipe? Yeah, a pipe's going to be way better than this. Let's drop that tire iron. Quick look up here. That's very nice of you, Jay, but you're fine, bud. You tend to find most people watching my stream, they don't really talk a lot anyway, bud. So if you've got something to say and you want to chat, then do. Gives me something to discuss in the stream as well, because like really unless someone's asking me a question, there's not really much I'm going to be able to speak about in this game, really. Unless I'm messing around. That zombie, she heard me. Alright, that's fine, she's coming in here. What we're going to do is we're going to trap her in here. Shut the door behind her quick. Yeah, I got her in there. Good. Number one tactic to get rid of zombies in this game is lock them in like that. It's the best way to get rid of them without making too much noise. The thing is, you shoot a gun in this game, not only will a group of zombies swarm you, but you're also going to let other online players get an idea of where you might be. There ain't anything in this town really. There was a fire station which might have had a fireman's axe or something, which is pretty good, but that's a little bit laggy at the moment. Looks like there might be another part of the town up there. Yeah, we could be searching all these buildings for food and that, but we're alright for food at the moment. We've still got a whole tin of spaghetti, so we're good. What we got up here? Yeah, we might be able to find some shotgun ammo though in one of these buildings for our shotgun. So, and if we find a hacksaw, we'll be able to create a sawn-off shotgun. Should be a little bit better close range than this double barrel as it is. So we might want to have a quick look around some of these kind of like sheds that are in these gardens for tools. Is there any fruit on the floor underneath the tree? No. There's chicken around here that we could kill and cook if we wanted to. Car parts. Chicken sounds like it's inside. Piece of paper. No, I don't need that. Yeah, that's right, Tommy. If you get yourself a rangefinder and a decent scope on a rifle, you can do some decent sniping. And I also like the kind of like the ballistics in this, so you do get realistic bullet drop over distance as well, which is pretty cool. I don't know if the wind has factored into the sniping in this though. It doesn't seem to really make much difference, but just the bullet drop alone is pretty cool. Pretty epic when you hit a long shot as well. Although unless you're on a decent server that doesn't have much lag, you tend to find sometimes your shots that should have been on target will miss. Getting a bit wet, I think, by the sounds of it. Got no raincoat. It's not showing me as wet though, is it? At the moment, damp. Yeah. Chances are wet. Nada. I could do with an empty plastic bottle or something to get some water actually. What's this over here? Oh, vitamins, I love them. Vitamins if you're American, vitamins if you're British. Oh, I should say vitamins really because I am British, but no, vitamin seems to roll off the tongue a little bit better. No promises. Hello, welcome to the stream, bud. How you doing? Thanks for popping in. Powdered milk, I love that. You can actually eat that dry. It's got to be pretty rank, but still, some calories in it, I guess. Yeah, there's definitely no ammo, is there? While we think about it, we'll pop a couple of vitamins. 2 a day keeps the doctor away. Nah, why did that remove it from that? I didn't want it to do that. I shouldn't be leaving doors open really, because it is a sign that you've been in the area, and sometimes you can be a little bit more stealthy about your approach to this sort of thing. By shutting doors behind you, it means anyone coming along behind you will probably think that the place has not been searched. What's a magazine? That's a shit gun, that is. Wow, what's with the lag spikes, man? It's frozen. Kitchen knife, that's better than a steak knife, I'll have that. Actually put that there. Oh, Gotan's drunk. Naughty, naughty Gotan. What are you drinking? Let's have some water real quick from the fountain. The games I play, so at the moment I'm playing DayZ, which is kind of similar, but instead of zombies it's got AI bots, so like other scavengers and military kind of enemies in it, and also it's got other players online. That's in early access on PC at the moment, so that's kind of a mix between Escape from Tarkov and DayZ, I'd say. So the Escape from Tarkov part being the AI scavengers, or scavs if you want to call them that. There's no zombies in that game, but the other element is like this. It's like open world, you have to search for food and drink and stuff like that. So I'm playing Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen again at the moment as well, which is a game that I played way back, but I just thought I'd play it again. There's some mods and that's really good. So I kind of like RPGs and survival games really. It's kind of what I'm into. But I'll play a lot of the new releases when they come out as well. So I played the new Doom recently, that's pretty good. The new Resident Evil, or well, I'll say the new Resident Evil 3 Remake, that's also very good. I played that. If you've got to look through my channel, you'll probably find that quite a few games that I'm playing at the moment I might have uploaded a few bits on, so you can just kind of get a good idea of what sort of games I'm playing by going through some of my videos maybe. Why won't you? Just because, no, I should be able to. Yeah, I was going to say, it shouldn't take up the mask slot. It's because I have to put it on the player. No. What am I forgetting? So you should be able to drag and drop. Is it not going to let you wear a balaclava anymore underneath a motorbike helmet? Maybe it doesn't. I'm sure it used to. I think I'm getting it confused with another game. What do I think about Xbox giving DayZ away? I just... Ed, hello, welcome to the stream. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but to be honest with you, I think they've made more than enough money out of the game, and I think if they can give it away and get more players in it, then that's awesome. The game's really good. It's been around for a very long time, as I'm sure you're aware. I don't think there's really anything wrong with any developer giving, or any console giving a game away for free. The thing is, there's probably, you know, a DLC and stuff like that people can actually pay. Like there's the new Livonia map pack or whatever it is, which is pretty good. I've played that as well. So people play this for free and then decide they want to check out the other map and they buy it, then that could then boost the cash that Bohemia Interactive get, or Xbox get, or whatever, that they might not have got if they'd not give people a chance to play it. Like, I'm a big believer in giving people the option to play a demo. I think giving people the option to play a demo of a game is a real confident step from a developer in order to kind of show people that they're confident with their product. I don't think it's very good when products are really hyped up and they use all the little best clips from the game, and then when you buy it, it's a pile of crap. That's not really that good, is it, when that happens? So giving something away for free, or giving people a chance to play a free demo, I think is awesome. Have I ever played Resident Evil 4? Yeah, man. I was playing the original Resident Evil when it was on PlayStation 1, bud. Back on the old little 7-inch telly, or whatever it was that I had in my bedroom. Yeah, man. Love all the Resident Evils. I've played all of them thoroughly. many times, and Resident Evil 4 was very, very good. I do like how the newer ones have much better control. You have much better control over the camera and the way you shoot. Now you can move while you're aiming. Like back in the day, you couldn't move. As soon as you aimed your gun, you were standing still. Oh, hello. That one's got an attachment on it. I'll have that instead. Let's just unload. You can unload it. I should be able to unload it just by pressing and holding down on. Is it not going to let me do that anymore? I'm sure you could take the clip out of it. No, not the clip. I'd take the clip out manually. We should be able to take the chambered round out by pressing, holding down on R. It's not going to work. It's just going to reload it again. Actually, saying that, if I double press R, then the round's going to go on the floor. I've got to find that. Okay, it doesn't matter. Just wasted a round, which is not really good. Oh, that's gutting, mate. You paid £40 for it last week and that's gone free. Oh, yeah, that's gutting. I don't think Xbox really do refunds. Like, if you was on Steam, then in the past, what happened to me, I think I bought the Witcher trilogy, and then the next day it went on sale and it had gone down like below half price. I was pissed and I emailed them and they actually gave me a refund, so I could then just buy the reduced price one. I don't know if you'd be able to email them. I doubt they'd do it. Xbox, I've never really heard of them doing anything like that. It's worth a try, maybe. I really don't want to use this gun at the moment. I don't even know I'm holding it. If I shoot this woman with it, she's... or zombie. I'm sure that was a woman zombie. I'm going to get swamped. A sledgehammer. I picked up the sledgehammer because if I do have to kill some zombies, it can do quite a lot of damage. It's very slow. Here we go. That's what we want. Fill that up with water in a minute. Don't ever want to drink the water in these bottles though, because they'll give you an infection. Or cholera, whatever the hell it is you get from stagnant water. So we need to empty that bottle out in a minute and then find us one of those little wells to be able to fill it up. The thing is about that, Tommy, though, is if they do remake the game, you've got to remember, really, they're two different games. Even though it's a remake based on 4, it doesn't mean it necessarily is the same game but ruined. It just means that it's maybe going to appeal to a new generation of gamers that can enjoy the overall experience. And if you've still got a love for how 4 plays, there's nothing stopping you from still enjoying 4 and playing it, regardless of what Capcom do with a remake. So you could always play the remake and then find that you don't like it and the original is the better one, and that's fair enough. It doesn't really matter, does it? If they was changing 4 and then releasing it as there was no other option for you to play and they ruined it, then yeah, I'd understand. But I don't think really you got anything to worry about there. But you know what I mean? It gives you maybe a fresh experience. The thing I liked about the remake of Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 is they kept some of the core kind of story and the idea behind it, but then kind of added in new elements. So there's people like me who have played Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3, had a fresh experience. I did like in 4 how they started incorporating the melee strikes and stuff like that. I did like that. One thing that I was missing in the remakes, I did enjoy that, where zombies are a little bit too close to you, you can just do a melee attack and stuff. I do like that. They've not put that in the remakes. That's one thing they did miss out. There's garages down there. I ain't gonna find much in the garages at this point. Not what we need. A zombie wants some. Pussy, pussy, a pussy. Yeah, do you like them balls? Alright, let's crack on anyway. One zombie's absolutely fine. They're a bit of a pussy to kill, really. It's like 2 slashes of a knife and they're dead. But you get a group of them, you're in trouble. Oh, I kind of recognise this area. A strange feeling about it. So where's the police station then? Where's the Popo station around here? Oh, matches, we'll have that. Oh, that's my favourite boots. I do like the hiking boots in this game. The black ones are better. So the hiking boots, they make less noise than the other type of boots, but they also wear really well, so they don't wear out that quick. See you later, Gotan. All the best, bud. Thanks for joining. We'll see you again sometime, I'm sure. Enjoy your drink. Don't get too drunk, though, because otherwise you'll regret it in the morning when you wake up with a bad head. Not that it's down to me how much you drink or anything, you know. I'm trying to think where this might be. We can find a road sign in a minute, but I'll probably still forget where we are. We're relatively south, so... Is that a school or a hospital over there? Nothing good in here. Still haven't found any ammo for our shotgun. It just shows how what's the word I'm looking for? Can't even find the words I want to use. The word will come to me in about 5 sentences time, and then I'll just suddenly change my sentence, and you'll be like, eh? Non-existent. Let's just use that word instead. The ammo in this game seems to be non-existent sometimes. Oh, there's a zombie there, just saw me. Okay. Well, this guy's got a leather jacket, a biker jacket. Will it let me take that? Why not? Okay, I don't want matches. I've already got matches. A biker jacket's pretty good. It gives you some good kind of defense against slash attacks. Like, the zombies try and scratch you and stuff. Don't need that. It's a hacksaw. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to do a sawn off shotgun then. Shotguns are a really good weapon to use against zombies, I agree. But in this game, if you're wanting to stay stealthy, you just want to find yourself a silencer and use one of the handguns. Shame I've got no shells for this yet, but we will. The thing is, shotguns are really loud, and there's no suppressors in this game for shotguns. They never added them. You can't put a suppressor on a double barrel anyway, but so one of those pistols. So my favourite kind of stealthy weapon in this for killing zombies is the Glock with a suppressor, and you can literally just one shot the zombies in the back of the head, and it's pretty silent. So if there's zombies in the area, they're not going to all rush over to you. I can guarantee if I use a shotgun on one zombie here, before you know it, you're going to be surrounded by a good group of zombies. And they damage your stuff as well when they hit you, so it's not always the risk of them damaging you. It's about them damaging your stuff, like your clothing and your backpack, and you don't want that because there is wear and tear in this game. So you have to really watch the condition of stuff. Sometimes there's stuff in these flats, but I tend to find the amount of time it takes to search through them for very little, it's not worth it. Sometimes find a tent in there on the balcony, but we ain't worry about that for now. There's no point in camping up when we've got nothing to store, really. I knew this was going to be a waste of time. We got what we needed. Say that, actually, I just found another bottle of water. Love that. What is this, a school, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's go and find a road out of this shithole then, shall we? Oh, there's a supermarket here. Let's have a quick nose. No zombie there. Have a quick nose in here, see if there's any leftover food. Yes, you can drive cars, Jay, but it's really difficult to find one. There's a suppressed handgun in there. That's shit. So you tend to find in this game that you don't just find cars ready to drive at the side of the road. You'll find a car that's broken down. It probably needs you to find a radiator and a battery, fuel, and you have to go around and search for all the parts to be able to repair it. And I think I spent probably about, I don't know, probably about 7 or 8 hours putting a car together once. Managed to get it all up and running. They're not easy to drive. They are quite difficult. You have to change gear using the key. Well, if you're playing on PC, using certain buttons, like I think it's E to change gear up and then Q to change gear down. When you drive in, and if you crash, you damage the car very quickly. But the most annoying thing about this game is the persistence. So you can store a car in, I don't know, a little base you've made or something like that, or a car tent. You log in the next day, it's vanished. So no one's broke into your base because the lock and everything's still on the door. So you'll know if someone's raided your base because they'll have to cut the lock off or smash the barrier down or whatever. But they'll just vanish. And I was annoyed when I emailed Bohemia Interactive. They said that it's a known bug, and I don't think they're ever going to be able to fix it. It's just the server refreshes every now and then to refresh the loot, and sometimes it refreshes the vehicle. And the most annoying thing is when you've got a boot full of decent stuff in the vehicle, you've got some decent weapons and stuff and some gear, and then your vehicle disappears. So I gave up on cars in this game, to be honest with you. Another game that is really good with cars, and I'd say if you want a game that you can drive around a little bit more, is Scum. It's a very similar game to this. It's still in early access, but that's also very, very good. That's a very similar game to this, but also very different in its own right. Both DayZ and Scum, they've reserved a special little spot in my heart. I really like those two games. They're really good. Yes, Tommy, Dying Light, amazing. At one point, that was one of my favourite zombie games. Just loved it, and I'm so excited for the second one as well. I just loved the parkour that they incorporated into the game. The game just felt really good. The fact that I really liked Dead Island, and it was made by the same developer, and a lot of it is based on melee combat, but then they also introduced the weapons and things like that into the game, so you could get like assault rifles and whatnot. I really liked it. It had a good story as well, so I enjoyed that. Good fun. The fact that it's co-op, you play with your mates, just adds an extra layer of fun to it as well. I played a lot of hours on that. Played a lot of hours on the expansion as well. I can't remember what that was called off the top of my head. What is that? Is that a boar over there? It is. Damn. If we had a rifle, we could take that boar down and use its skin to make an improvised backpack. Hello, kitty. What are you meowing at? What do you want? What? You've had your dinner. Oh, you want to come up? I've got a cat at the moment who wants to come up and play computer games with me. He does it often. He sits on my lap and he tries to press the keys of my keyboard, which is quite funny. You go sleep. That's it. Good boy. He's gone in his bed now. If anyone's seen the Instagram post of my cat, he sits on my desk sometimes and he meows when there's zombies on the screen, which is quite funny. He's gone back out his cat flap now. Cat doesn't know what to do with himself. A bit like us really, we're running aimlessly at the moment. We are trying to get somewhere. No, I don't need to do that. I was going to try and see if we can get that boar with the knife, but it will run off as soon as we hit it. I need a rifle really to take that down in one shot so it don't run off. Well, I've actually got 2 cats, but the one that was just there a minute ago is called Toffo. Toffo. I don't know if anyone remembers or is old enough to remember the old toffee sweets you used to get in a pack when you was a kid. called They were called Toffos, so he's named after that. And then the second cat's called Ambrose. One's a long-haired and one's a short-haired. DJ, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining, bud. I think that boar did a runner, didn't he? Looks like there's something up here. So what we're really looking for now then is somewhere that's going to have some military tents so we can start finding some decent weapons. It's where the game's going to start lagging usually, when you're loading stuff in. Yeah, Toffos were good, man, I agree. They weren't bad sweets. It's a shame we can't get them anymore. So all those good sweets from back in the day have all disappeared. Some of them are still around, but I don't quite seem the same as what they did back in the day. That's just a farmer's shed. Well, maybe not actually. That might be a camp house cabin. If it's a camp house cabin, there's a chance we might find a hunting rifle, and that's what we want next, really. Ideally, I'd like a Mosin or a M70, is it? I can't remember what model it is in this game off the top of my head, but the M70 Tundra, I think it might be, which is a really good rifle. It takes .308 rounds, which is a beast. I'll put most things down in one shot. Yeah, I think these are camp houses. Great, this is what we needed. These are quite I can't even speak. These are quite a high traffic area for online players though, because there's usually hunting scopes and stuff like that, so we've got to be a bit careful here. I've got a zombie there. It's a hunter jacket, but it's a little bit f***ed up, that is. Going to try and repair that. The hunter jackets, actually the hunter clothing in general in this game are actually my favourite types of clothing, because of the camouflage colour on them is really good. So that means you can really blend into the background quite well using these. I prefer the more sandy coloured ones, but this will do for now. And they also have some decent space. I don't know why I'm carrying that around. I don't need that. They also give you a little bit more bullet protection as well. No, man. I wanted to cut that into rags. It's not gonna. I'm so rusty at this game. I want this zombie to come at me so I can lock him in that room. He's going to turn around in a minute and go, No, he didn't. Come on, you snot wobble. Yeah. And there's the pants. Nice. We've got a... Oh, I love them as well. We've got a full set of hunter clothing now. Right? I just want to test something. Yeah, the jackets, it won't let you craft into rags. It's not me being rusty. It's just that was the game mechanic all along. So I did know how to tear things into rags. Just thought I was being a dumbass for a little while. I'm good. There we go. Hunting knife way better than the kitchen knife, so I'll have some of that. doing too bad, really, then, in considering. We just got ourselves... check that one down there, did we? Just managed to get ourselves a full set of hunting clothing. And a hunting knife, which is good. And all we need is a rifle and we're all good. We can go and play. Another hunter jacket, we don't need that. Here we go, buckshot. Get in. Alright. That's our double barrel up then. Just unpack this and then we'll reload our shotgun. Ready to rock. Shotgun slugs. Fair bit of hunter clothing here this time. I'll unpack these just in case. Actually, what we could find and what would be really helpful now is a compass. I do like a hunter scope. It's going to come in real handy if we find a hunting rifle. So if we get a compass, we're going to be able to know where we're going north, because north is where we're going to want to go to find some of the better gear. So if we find a compass, it's going to help us. And some chlorine tablets to be able to purify water would also come in handy. Just trying to think mentally through my head the things that I want to try and find before we progress. Just going to help us with our survivability. What we got here? Rangefinder. We'll take it for now, but we might sling it if we haven't got space for it later, because not only is it going to take a battery, also really no point unless you're sniping. Although they do double up as a pair of binoculars to a certain extent, so you can see a better range. See what's going on. Don't like how they include the white snow hunting clothing in this though, but there's no snowy regions. It's the only thing that lets this game down. It's not got a snowy region in it. Yo Seth, welcome to the stream, bud. Yeah, you're right, to be honest with you, a lot of them are really dry of resources and guns. A lot of the problems with the guns is from people burying them. So people, I think there was a duplication glitch a while back and people duplicated a lot of guns. The maps are, I don't know if it's true, this is just what I've read on the internet, but people say that because people have stocked up a lot of ammo in big bases, the game can only spawn in a certain amount of weapons. Now when I first started playing this game, I was always finding in the military camps the AK-101s, I think it was, the new versions of the AKs they brought in. I was finding the SVD rifles and the M4s, and then probably a few weeks after that, suddenly it dried up and there was none. The only thing you'd find now really the SMGs, like the AK-74Us and the MP5s and stuff like that, and then rifles. So it's a survival game and there should be limited resources, but I think the fact that it's hard to find weapons now, I think it's not that great. But that's where you want to play on the modded servers. So some of the modded servers I've played on have got traders where you can actually sell items for cash, and then you can buy items on ammo from the traders, which makes it a little easier to actually get weapons, because you can just buy a weapon once you've got enough cash for it. So it actually feels like there's actually a good enough reason for you to maybe grind and pick up stuff that you know is valuable, to then be able to take it back to the trader and sell. So one of the servers I was playing on was based, like, I can't remember the name of it, but if you look through the private server list online, you'll probably be able to find a decent server that has those sorts of mods, and they can be quite fun, especially if you're annoyed at trying to find weapons. Oh, I've just got used to it now. So the sun rises in the east and sets in the west. Where's the sun at the moment? So there. So that's going in a westerly direction. Which way's north? West is on the right, isn't it? Let's go this way. It's north-ish, I think. And actually, no, west is on the left. What am I thinking? Never eat shredded wheat. Naughty elephant squirt water. So west would be on the left. That was heading west, so this way's north-ish. Don't get west and east confused, kids. You're in big trouble. We are a little bit hungry. Where's the mushrooms when you need them? We're alright though, because we've got plenty of milk powder. I'm going to eat the milk powder first. I get some calories out of that. We are gonna sling the sledgehammer. Actually, I don't really think we need to be carrying that at this point. But now we're out in the open, I'm actually gonna equip the sawn off in case we bump into anyone. We're also going to get rid of that balaclava on. Running around with this big yellow bag on my back though, it's really defeating the objects of camouflage really at this point, isn't it? It's like a giant bumblebee buzzing my way through the woods. I need to probably look at finding either a green or black one, or actually find a decent rucksack. The improvised rucksack you can make out of the boar skins, so they're pretty sweet. You can bury them as well, which is quite cool. So you can always bury your loot real quick if you've got a spade. If you think you're going to get in trouble, come back to it later on. And that way you just always keep your best stuff in the rucksack. And carrying a shovel around with you nowadays is a real pain in the arse. Here we go, we've got a trail here. Let's follow the trail for a bit, see where that takes us. Trails like this will always lead you to kind of like a map, like a little kind of camping map area sometimes, where you've got a map like this here. So there's signs. These signs do actually work as well. So if you're playing the game and you haven't got a compass or map and you don't know where you're going, and you speak Russian or read Russian even, then I don't know if you guys know this or not, but this is a helpful little tip for you. I'm probably going to be a little bit of a nerd now, but if you get Google up on your phone, it's got that little Google camera thing. I forgot what it's called, Google Lens or something. If you put Google Lens over like language that you don't understand and then click the translate button, it'll translate. Like there now for me it says, the bottom one says Berezino 2.2 kilometers, and I can't read the other one because it's upside down for some strange reason. It's putting it upside down, but that is actually really handy, and any of you guys can test that now to know that I'm not joshing you, but that actually works. And sometimes when people are like in other games and they're typing in the chat foreign language, trying to throw some shade, thinking you're not going to understand what they're talking about, you can just use that Google Lens on your phone to be able to see what they're saying, and then maybe do a Google Translate, and then yeah, I know I'm sad, and I okay, so this is where we are on the map. We're way further up the coast than I thought. What military places have we got nearby? North If we go north west very slightly. To be honest with you, we're not actually far from the north. Like this airfield just to the left of my head on the map, that's the military airfield that most people will try and get to really early on in the game to get some decent gear. If we just kept running west, we could probably get there in about 20 minutes. But we need a compass to be able to make sure we're not losing our bearings. Sometimes there's a compass in these camping areas, but there ain't this time. So a quick look down there. Where's that viewfinder gone? Rangefinder even, you know what I mean. Oh, looks civilian to me. Let's try and get a better view up on this rock. It's all civilian, and to be honest with you, the only thing that I could probably get from down there that's probably going to be worthwhile getting at this stage is probably some chlorine tablets and a backpack, but it's not desperate. Then again, actually saying that's a clinic. I've just spotted a clinic there. It's worth going down to the clinic. Oh yeah, the fall damage in this is ridiculous as well, as you can see. That's one thing they haven't fixed. We're going to go down to the clinic because we could always do with finding some antibiotics just in case. You never know when you're going to need antibiotics. And a compass maybe, so it might be worth it. Let's see. Let's see if we can uncover anything that's gold. And we need a drink as well, actually. We ain't got no drink. I'm not drinking this dirty water. Yeah, I don't drink dirty water. Definitely not. And if your guy in game drinks the dirty water, he's going to get poorly. You can see the little infection, the little STI. I mean, the little. It's not an STI, but the little. Stay safe, kids. The little symbol down the bottom of the screen that means you're infected. You've got an infection. Always make sure you purify your water before you drink it. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh, I got a little feed shack or whatever they're called here. Sometimes find a hunting rifle in there. Now, can you imagine if you found the hunting rifle? Now that'd be good, because we've got a scope for it. We just haven't got the rounds yet, but nah, got a boonie hat. We'll take that. I don't mind a boonie hat. And the frame rate's a little bit choppy on this server. I'm just going to have to suck it up, I think. I'm not changing servers now. Yeah, I can see like vegetation like popping in and stuff. The game's not liking to load some of the stuff. We'll probably lower the settings a little bit more in the game, to be honest with you, but oh, there's one of those castles up there. We're going to go and have a look at the castle after here, actually. Castle ruins even, because there's sometimes some decent hunting stuff there. Oh, here we go, got a fireman here. So all the doors in this place are shut, which means no one's been here anytime soon, unless they're like me. Well, like I said, I would normally shut all the doors behind me, so still got to be careful, but Quick look in here. No, we don't need a combination lock. Oh, he just heard me jump that fence. Paramedic heard me as well. We got bandage, yes please. There we go, tetracycline, that's what I wanted. We get ourselves a nice little first aid kit together if we can. Got codeine pills. There we go, chlorine tablets. So we can purify that water now. Well, I'm going to check, see if there is a well. There's a well in the area. I'd rather just use that and save my chlorine tablets for when we need to get water from a stream. Dallas, hello, welcome to the stream, bud. How you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate that. Right, no scrub. I really would have liked a blood test kit, but hey, hey ho. And I've got a lot of junk now, don't we? We don't need both the hacksaw and the wood saw, so we can get rid of the wood saw. Actually, I wanted to put that down here. That zombie sounds like it's inside. Yes, Tommy, no worries. I like to see that you're keeping study a priority, fella. Fair play to you. Have a good one, and thanks for joining the stream, and I'll catch you again soon, yeah? Take care. Get some good sleep. Oh, crap. I just trapped myself behind the door. A zombie's going to get me now. Oh, maybe not. He'll quite get me. What is that? That's one of those shit guns I don't want. Come on in then, zombie. Come on. Let's be having you. Come on, dumbass. Hurry up. I ain't got no night. 1 minute they're ravenous and they want to rip your jugular out, and the next minute they're just standing there like a thumb up their asses. Don't mind that zombie. Right, we're going to get up to that castle real quick. Sorry, Jason, I only just see your message, mate. I must have missed one. You can kind of loot the zombies, so once you've killed the zombie, let me kill this one here just to show you what I mean. So once you kill the zombie, you can press on the tab button to look in the vicinity, and here it will show you sometimes what you can take. So this infected guy here, as you can see, there's some kind of like blocks, which is like my inventory, and sometimes there's things in there, so yeah, you can kind of loot them, I say, to a certain extent. Sometimes they will have clothing items on. So what I used to do early on some games is there is some military tents quite close to the south, and sometimes there's military zombies roaming around that actually have body armor on. So if you kill them, you can actually get like a bulletproof vest, like right from early on in the game. Which I used to do quite a lot sometimes. This time we didn't. There's a shovel. We'll take the shovel for now because we've got a bit of space on our back at the moment until we find a gun. And we'll probably sack it off if we need to bury anything. The worst thing is when you actually find a buried pile of mud, like a buried stash, you can't dig it up because you ain't got a shovel. And by the time you find a shovel, you forget where you saw the stash. That's annoying. So sometimes it's not a bad idea to have a shovel. I'm going to start storing up some burlap strips as well, so we can make maybe a ghillie suit at some point. That's always some pretty good camouflage. Though you can't wear bulletproof vests if you've got a ghillie suit, which is a bit of a pain. Okay. I wasn't going to spend hours searching these places, but we're here now. This rifle's not really very good, if I'm honest. I'm not going to bother with it. I can't be arsed. It looks like a good rifle, but it's really not that good. I do have some ammo for it as well. Oh, do you know what? Actually, I am going to go back and get it. It'll do for now, thinking about it. In case we see someone off in the distance. Change my mind. Let's dump off the shovel. Let's load up that magazine. Only holds 5 rounds in the mag though. It's not great. What I can do now is use that hunting scope. I think if I back up a little bit, shovel's disappeared half into the floor, so it's not going to let me. It's not going to let me pick it up. If I move that, it should let me take it to my hands if I hold it. Yeah. I was thinking I might just for now just whack it in the backpack, just in case. Alright, so now we can use the scope. That's a zombie. Okay, well that door's already open. Sometimes doors are open, but sometimes they've been opened and not closed by someone else. That was me, wasn't it? I came into this one. Forgetting which ones I've gone in, which ones I haven't. Well, those garages are open though. Again, sometimes garages are open, but I don't think all of them are usually open. So there could be someone around here. Guess I'll have a pair of gloves. Sometimes around these kind of town centre areas is a water fountain, and that's what I'm looking for at the moment, or a well, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Water pump. There has to be... oh crap. There has to be one around here somewhere. Oh, that's more than one I've just got aggroed. Come on then, you dumbasses. You're obviously not that hungry, are you, zombies? Come on, come at me, bro. Dumb zombies. I love it. I love how dumb these zombies are. Goddamn dumb zombie. I think this is why we like killing zombies so much, because they're so dumb. I guess I can talk, I'm pretty dumb. I'd make a good zombie, I would. I may be dumb, but I'm not quite as dumb as these zombies though, so at least I've got that going for me. I'd like to know where the water source is around here though. I think we're going to have to purify some of this rotten water and drink that. There he is. That was a waste of my time and effort. He had nothing on him. Okay. We were heading towards that castle, which is up there. That's not around anymore around here. That's open as well. The others aren't. It could be someone who's looking for specific loot. Know what they're looking for. Right, this is classed as a restaurant, I think this one is. Oh, it's like a restaurant, isn't it? Chest holster now. We should, once we're at the top of this castle, be able to get a better view as well of what's going on around us, which means we can hopefully get some bearings on heading more towards the airfield, which is to the, well, what was to the west of us, wasn't it, when we were at that map last. I know we've gone a little bit off course now, but the sun's not, it's not going to be long before the sun goes down, so it should be in more of a westerly direction now, which means if we follow the sunset, take us west. Usually when you get relatively close to the north airfield, you can kind of see parts of it. I really need to drink some of this water. I'm going to die otherwise of thirst. Let's sterilise it then. We're going to chug the whole bottle, I think. Actually, whilst drinking, I've got some Dr. Pepper. It's a thirsty old thing, this DayZ. To pepper. What's the worst that could happen? Other carbonated drinks are available. That was not a sponsorship ad right there. We could turn this bottle into a suppressor if we wanted to, using some duct tape, but I'm not. I'm going to actually keep hold of it. I usually like to have 2 bottles of water on me if I can. So if we come across a stream or something, we can fill it up. Oh, yeah, mind the log. Don't step in the log. At this point, I'm just waiting to hear the shot coming at me, but it's usually a place like this where someone starts shooting at you. I can't really hear much going on around here. I can't hear anyone else's movement. Usually you hear some shuffling of some kind. He's stuck on there. Stuck on an invisible step or something. If there was someone up here, I probably would have been shot by now anyway. There's the compass, that's what we wanted. Sweet as a nut. I love that. Alright, so we would have been heading in that direction towards the sun. Let's see if that is west or west enough. Yeah, boy. Weren't far off, were we? Says old school Boy Scout survival skills don't fail. Happy days. Alright, so we were heading in the right direction. That's great. This is... I can't remember on the map where this castle was. It's fine. We're going to head in that westerly direction, see what we come across. Hopefully find some gear. There's a last little bit of this ruin that we want to just look around first for any gear. I'm really conscious now getting rid of this big yellow backpack. Or whatever the fuck it's called, dry bag. Oh shit. Thought that was a player then for a second out of the corner of my eye. I just literally shat myself then. You have to set this guy out, he's just saw us. Oh, he managed to hit me, okay, fair enough. He's a pussy though, he didn't really do much damage, did he? Pussy-o. Oh, okay, we've got another one there. He saw me too. If you're lucky, you can time your strikes between their swipes if you use the block and just move backwards. So usually you can kill these zombies without getting hit once, as long as there's only one. If it's one-on-one, they're usually done. If there's more than one, then sometimes you can be in a little bit of trouble. which is why it's best to avoid sometimes. Ooh, we just had a subscriber. Who was that? Leonard, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Just gonna have a quick look around the back here, just in case anyone's made any storage boxes or hid a barrel in the tree here. No. Alright then, west. West is best. So another weird little tip for you, you might not be able to see this depending on what device you're watching it on, but when you open your compass like this as an example, you can see that the red arrow is pointing right, that's north, but we're going west. So on the little box at the bottom of the screen where we've put the compass, if I was to put the compass away, the compass still actually moves in that box when we move. So really, you can sometimes, if you keep an eye on that, you can actually gauge which way you're going in without having to get the compass back out again. I know it's a little bit of a nerdy tip, but it does work, as you can see down the bottom there. So we can continue to go west without going off course and having to get our compass out again. That is very hard to see. Sun's going down and we ain't got no batteries. So the fact that we've got no batteries means that we can't use our head torch we found. Although that gives you position away. At night in this game, night vision is a must. And that's something we're definitely not going to find unless we get to a military spot. Which is where we're going now, hopefully. Give myself an hour to get geared at this stage. Be a little bit frustrating now if we were to die, so. Another thing as well, that another tip, if any of you guys that may be playing this game at some point soon, if you're not played it before and you're new, or just any new players in general, sometimes when you're near a road like this, you'll know if you're near a military base because they have like these wooden fences. Easy to distinguish. You'll know them when you see them because they're not like any, you won't see them anywhere else unless you're near either a military tent or a military camp. And it's not these wooden fences. They've almost got like, no, can't explain actually what they're like. They're more wooden than that. Just say that with like slats in between. We see one, I'll point it out. That usually gives you a good idea that you're quite close to a military area. What's this up here? That looks like a tent to me. That looks like a military tent to me there. That's a military checkpoint of some kind. Okay, we need to get our rifle out at this point then. So what we're looking for is movement. If there was someone there running around, you'd usually see flickers of them through the holes inside of the tent. At this point, with how far away we are, they wouldn't have heard us coming if there's anyone there. Just saw some movement over there. Could have been the tree moving in the wind. So kind of doing a slow sprint like this would make relatively little noise if you had the right pair of shoes on. Another thing to watch out for in these areas as well are dead zombies on the floor. So if you see dead zombies on the floor, you almost 100% guarantee there's going to be someone in that area. Because the zombies, after you've killed them, they usually despawn relatively quick. So if there's still fresh corpses on the floor, you'll usually find an online player. At that stage, sometimes you got the chance to ditch your backpack and stuff down somewhere like this, in this ditch. If you've got an idea of where you are, you can just ditch your backpack, and then if you die, you can always hopefully get back to your backpack before it despawns. But if there's going to be a server restart though, then you're pretty much screwed, so I wouldn't drop anything as you'll lose it. I think at this stage we were right to actually I think I know where we are now. I think I recognise this one. So I might have finally got my bearings. Oh, here we go. We've got an MP5. What I'm going to do is we're going to play a bit of Tetris. There's 13 rounds in that MP5. We're going to put the sawn off in our backpack. Yes, 20 rounds max in a stack. Don't need that. We'll take the MP5 to our hands. It's damaged though, isn't it? Badly damaged. So we could maybe find a weapon repair kit at some point for this, but I'm just going to repair it using duct tape. Duct tape is fantastic for this sort of thing. Let's chain it around. It's got a red dot on it already as well, that's nice. We just need to find a battery for that. So it's UMP45 mag. I don't really use the UMP45. We'll take it at the moment just in case we need the ammo out of it, maybe if we find a handgun that takes the .45 round. One of them zombies has just wandered off over there, that's great, that gives us a bit of space. Actually, I don't think this is the camp I was thinking of. It's not far off where I thought I was though, so maybe I am in the right place. We'll find out soon. Those rounds are for M4, and the chances of finding M4 I think are quite slim. There's no point in taking that. Actually saying that, let me just have a quick look at those military zombies. Has any of those military zombies got a backpack? Backpack, I need a backpack. Nah. Cheapskates. We're going to be in the dark soon. You guys ain't going to be able to see anything in the dark. Just heard a wild animal, but I ain't got the rope. If I had the rope and some sticks, I could make a backpack. make one. Yeah, this definitely at the camp I was thinking it was. Oh well. We'll continue west anyway. Towards the airfield. We should really be sticking to the tree line. I shouldn't be running around out in the open like this, really. I'm taking a big risk doing that. I'm gonna stick in somewhere like this, really, behind the trees, give you a bit of cover. Even if someone has spotted you, you're going to find it hard to be able to shoot you with a scope rifle if you're running through the trees like this. There's a chance that they'll hit a tree rather than you. So they'll have to get closer, and having to get closer means you'd hear or see them. Especially if they're prone with a ghillie suit on in the tree line over there somewhere. I mean, they could be prone in the tree line here. They could have dead center on us, which is always a risk in this game. You're never 100% going to stay alive forever. Sometimes you just have to take that risk. Sometimes actually moving quite fast can actually sometimes make you a harder target to hit as well at range. So it's when you stand still, when you take a knee to drink or eat is when you're really at risk. So I'd normally recommend doing those sorts of things actually in cover or in a bush somewhere where it's hard to spot you. Go west. That's where we're going now. So I think we managed to get most of the things we wanted. We've got the chlorine tablets, we've got the compass, we've got the rifle scope ready for if we find a better sniper rifle like the M70 Tundra. We've got tetracycline pills if we get an infection, which is good. We've got a bandage if we really need it. I've got some rags. I think we're all good really. We just need now to get maybe an assault rifle, some ammo, a couple of magazines, maybe some body armor or a vest of some kind. Oh, and not to forget the all-important night vision goggles. We need those. Actually, one thing would be better than this pump, double barrel shotgun actually would be a pump action shotgun. Sometimes there's one on the bed in places like this. Not today though. Don't need those. Crap. I once found two guys huddled up in the back here. I don't know what they were doing, but they huddled up in the back in one of these areas. Hence said they died, but I don't know what the hell are you guys doing up there? We already picked up a head torch. The thing is, sometimes these head torches, one's a red light and one's a white light, and the red lights are actually harder to spot at distance with the naked eye. So you'd normally want to go with the red light if you can. So I'd normally pick a couple of them up, and if I find a battery, I can maybe see if one's got the red light. Actually, that might be a good reason for us to actually search some of these houses. And that's for a battery, 9-volt battery. You can sometimes find them in garages as well. Another head torch. I ain't got room for any more, I don't think. We can get rid of the blood bag for a minute, actually. We don't need any blood at the moment. We get rid of the disinfectant. We already disinfected some of those. Don't think we really need the morphine injector. We'll keep hold of it for now. We can get rid of the rangefinder for now. I did think we'd have to get rid of that eventually. What else can I get rid of? I'm going to get rid of the fishing rod for now. I know you don't find them very often. They can be rare, but I'm not planning on doing any fishing anytime soon in this particular server. I thought I'd combine those rags already. It won't let me combine them. We'll drop those 3 rags there. I'm actually going to get rid of these rounds now from the... We don't need the scorpion if we find one now. We've got a couple of... I could do some 9mm. Let's take that for now. We just need to find a battery now to test them. And once we get night vision, sometimes you can still hold on to the head torches. They do come as a worthwhile distraction. If you think there's someone stalking you, you can use it as a way to entice people into a building, thinking you're in there searching, while you're actually using your night vision, and take them out. But yeah, I doubt we're going to have those sorts of problems. Machetes, I don't actually think are that great. They're overrated, I think. To be honest with you, I prefer the hunting knife or the combat knife. New pair of hiking boots. How are the ones I've got on at the moment looking? They're still pristine, but we're still going to swap them anyway. Because those ones that I was wearing, they're likely to be going down to worn at some point soon. Start with a fresh pair. Oh, Teddy. You can stuff things into Teddy if you want to. There's enough room for 2 square, an item that's 2 squares long. You can bury them as well if you want. But... Where's all the batteries when you need them? Is that a potato? Yeah, there's a potato. It's a potato! We are being a little bit noisy. I'm getting a little bit impatient here. I want to kind of get through here quick. Yeah, zombie just spotted me. Come on then. Hurry up. I ain't got all day. Village store. Another hunting scope. Don't really need another one, it's a bit greedy. If we was putting a stock of stuff together, then yeah, but at this point I'm trying to put together my first kind of like set of gear, so really picking that up, that's just a waste of inventory, and I'll probably ditch it in a little while anyway. But might sound horrible, but sometimes picking things up that might be useful to other people in the game is actually a tactical way of playing. It means that they might find it harder to find stuff, which could make their life more difficult. And the thing is, right, there might be some other guy running around who's got a hunting rifle. He hasn't yet got the scope, and I've just left that in there. Now I'm running down here with a big yellow target on my back, which is this dry bag. He's going to get that scope, and he's going to shoot me in the back at 200 meters away, which he probably couldn't have pulled off before if he didn't have the scope. So sometimes, yeah, just pick up the stuff and then just throw it into the bushes later on. I've got 42 spaces in this hiking backpack. I've got 63 in a dry bag. The dry bag, as much as it is maybe giving our position away quite a bit, I think I'll keep it now for the space. I'll take the Sprite though. Or Spite, as it is in this case. There are other carbonated drinks available. I'm just going to have a quick drink of my Dr. Pepper. The power of advertising. Alright. I think we're going to be running in the dark at this point. I'm not going to waste any more time faffing around trying to find batteries. We're continuing west. If any of you might have tuned in a little bit later and wondering why am I going west, it's because we were already at a point at the map where we were already quite far north, so technically coming across to the west should hopefully bring us within some distance or close distance to the military airfield, which is where we want to go. Just while it's on our way, we're just going to go and quickly search these buildings down here. I was going to say, statistically, we should find a battery for our head torch at some point down here. You can also hear a wild animal or something. Although saying that, even an improvised backpack, making one out of a boar skin at the moment, would still have less spaces in it than the dry bag. So if that was the case, we'd have to make some decisions on what we're going to keep and what we're going to drop. I was going to get to a point soon where you guys, if you're watching on a mobile phone or something, you ain't really going to be able to see what's going on. It's going to be very dark. Another head torch. Man, loads of head torches, but no batteries. The 9-volt batteries have always been like rocking horse shit in this game. They've always been really hard to find. At least on the vanilla servers. Got matches already. Got that rifle already. Don't need it. There you chicken. Oh, zombies. Nah, mate, I want you to climb it. Thanks. God damn it. Sort of batteries when you need them. Oh, we do have a water pump here though. That's good. Oh, look who I've just run into. The old mate. Oh, how do you like that? You like that? I don't like it when it does that though. Like, you can see he's got something on him, but when you go to the vicinity, it doesn't show his body. There we go, that's better. Tinned peaches? I'll have some of that. My wife's arse is like a peach. Furry and makes a bad yoghurt. I really want to eat those peaches now. Yeah, I thought she'd hear me. I thought that... No, not my wife, the zombie. Come on in. Oh, Predator Hunting Grounds. That was another game I was playing. I can't remember quite who was asking me earlier. It might have been Jay. I've been playing a bit of Predator Hunting Grounds recently, which is not bad. If you like the Predator and you like those kind of 4v1 type game modes, that's quite a cool game. Come on then, hurry up. Makes all this noise and then does nothing about it. I'm just thinking 9 volt. Everyone just keep putting 9 volt out there into the universe. Yeah, we keep putting it out there into the universe. Hopefully it will materialise for us in game. I do like a pair of brass knuckles. Brass knuckles are really good at punching zombies and maybe other people in the face. They do a fair bit of damage. It's pretty good, but I don't want to take them at the moment. This guy's getting aggroed over what? 2 of you, eh? Yeah, how do you like that? Too smooth. Who's the daddy? I love it. Trail shoes are quite good as well. They're my next choice over the hiking boots. I don't remember what they're called. Is there going to be enough room for me to get out of here? Yeah. Okay. We're going off track a little bit. But I want to just quickly have a look and see what's down here near this mosque. So I could kill these for deer meat. I think we're good at the moment though. I still got a whole tin of spaghetti. We've got a whole tin of canned peaches. That's going to keep us going for quite some time, believe it or not. The food and drink in this. I think I've been playing on like hardcore survival servers for so long in this game that I'm so used to not having any food or drink. Usually you would hunt and gather mushrooms and stuff like that, and fruit and stuff like that. But in this server, because it's an official server, man, food and drink icons down the bottom of the screen, they just don't move. It's great. It's like, just go about your business. You ain't got to worry about eating or drinking for a very long time. You know, I said about taking a knee and stopping is likely to get you shot. That in mind, let's move. It's just a mosque on its own. Usually these mosques are quite close to like other villages or towns. This one's out in the middle of nowhere for some reason. I think that's a zombie priest over there. Yeah, it is. We're going to have a quick look in the mosque. I doubt they'll have any batteries, but you never know while we're passing. It might be that time where people might need to start turning up the screen brightness. I mean, we could make a torch out of a stick and a rag. It's not running around with painting a target on your back, really. They give our position away big time. We might have to. What's down here? Okay. Seems vaguely familiar as well with the big crane. Let's head down towards this town. It's quite a big town as well. I do it finding a map actually. Angel, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome to the cringiest dad channel you're ever going to find. Is that a train station? Yeah. Pliers. Pliers are handy if you want to make yourself a fence for your base, or maybe pull out a rotten tooth. Big lack of dentists in the post-apocalyptic world of wherever we are. DayZ. I hope we haven't gone south again. It kind of almost feels like we're on the coast again, but we shouldn't. We shouldn't be. We've been heading way past the coast. What I'm going to do very quickly is going to check these train cars. Nope. I always find in this game you can never find what you want when you want it, and when you don't want it you find about 10, one after another. Sod's law, that is. Like nails, actually. They're like rocking horse shit as well sometimes in this game. I thought that was someone standing in there for a second. With very short yellow legs. No batteries. Let's just have a quick look. It's a big old town, this one. Wonder if I can do anything with the brightness to make it a little bit easier for people to see. Let's just have a quick look. Bear with me. That didn't work, did it? I don't think you guys are getting the benefit of that, unfortunately. I just adjusted like the brightness in my game filter, but I don't think you guys are going to see that. But for me it's a bit brighter now, so at least I've got a little bit of a advantage now. Sorry about that, guys. I know you're probably struggling to see it on your devices, but fortunately this is what the game's like in the dark. Night is real night, and believe it or not, the developers did actually lighten it up. It used to be literally pitch black at night, like you couldn't see anything, which is true to how it would be if the moon wasn't out and there was no light pollution from cities and towns that had all the lights on. So, you know. Ooh, what's that? A Colt 1911. That's a nice handgun. Take that for now. Do you like that handgun? with the freezing sometimes in this game. It's awful lot of buildings to try and search. Definitely not going to search every single one. I'm just going to search some of the main ones. I'm searching these ones because we're quite close. I'm going to have a look at the garages that I've just spotted down there near the fire station because... Ah, George Reyes or Reyes, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel, bud. I don't think we're not far off now the lifetime channel goal, which is 10. So when I started the channel, well, a very long time ago, my lifetime subscriber, what's the word I'm looking for, man? I can't think. Goal, I guess, you call it a goal, was 10,000 subscribers. Now, might that sound a lot to you guys? Like back in the day when I was doing my old school Call of Duty videos, I was really shocked when I got 100 subscribers. I was like, yeah, man, I got 100 subs. I was well happy. This was back in the day before any of the big like YouTubers now, like, you know, some of the ones that have got like millions and millions of subscribers. But I set myself a challenge for 10,000 subscribers, and I'd never ever thought in a million years that I'd get 10,000 subscribers. And I'm not far off now. So thanks, you guys, for all your support. I really appreciate it. Man, old cringy dad, very happy. Ah. Okay, both these doors are open. Let's see if we can make any more noise rustling in the bushes. Just let everyone know we're here. Yeah, we'll have the alcoholic tincture. Thank you very much. It's good for sterilising rags. Takes up way less space than the disinfectant that we had earlier would. Alright, we're going to have a quick look in the fire station. Yeah, got some fireman zombies roaming around in here. Just one. Come on then, come at me, bro. Oh, you managed to get me. I'm blocking. Why are you freezing on me? Firefighter pants, don't want those. Zombies. That was a waste of my time. There's nothing up here. Sometimes there's something up there, but not today. More firefighter clothing. If I jump from there, that's going to do a fair bit of damage, because in this game you only have to jump off something that's like only maybe a foot high and you do serious damage. More firefighter clothing. Wow, nothing. Drier than a nun's cranny. My apologies for any Catholics out there that may know what a cranny is. Alright, let's continue west. So, just so you know how my mind works, every time I say, okay, let's go west, the Pet Shop Boys song comes on in my head. Like, don't know if you know the song I was talking about. If you don't, just Google Pet Shop Boys Go West, and you'll know what's going around in my head right now. I have a lot of fun in my own head. It's just not as funny when I talk about it. That's what it is in my own head. We've got to have some indication of this military camp at some point soon. We need to find a map. Let me just have a quick look and see where this place is here. Sebebu, God knows how you say that. Give me a second, guys. And just gonna see if I can find DayZ map online real quick, which is what I'd normally have up anyway. As I survive. Don't like this map though, it's too busy. Oh, okay. I know where we are now. We have gone past it a little bit. We need to go a little bit more southwest. Southwest. Good jump. I thought my trousers were damaged. Thirsty work. Let's drink that Spite. Can't beat a bit of lemonade. Lemonade to anyone else. Can't really see much. Southwest. Go away, advert. All right. We're still heading southwest towards the airfield. Hopefully we'll be able to come in from the top, which is actually the bit I prefer anyway of the airfield. It's like the Northwest Airfield has all these barracks, and like those barracks, I just really don't like them. There's too many of them to search, and it's usually too much of a pain in the backside. Usually for the rewards you get out of them, it takes a lot of time searching through, and it's quite risky. The tents towards the north end of the airstrip are okay, and you can sometimes get some half decent loot from them. But I actually prefer the bit right at the top. It's almost like hidden and out of the way, and some of the earlier maps it wasn't actually listed on them, so it was almost like a sneaky secret little bit. But you'd sometimes get some better stuff in them. And the ones we want to head to first, maybe. If we come into the right area. Once we're geared up, there is a chance that we might be able to look for some PvP. We might get some at the strip. If not, then maybe we'll go looking for some. Looking for some trouble. What is that through there? I've just spotted something through the trees down there. I just need to check that out real quick. Garage. Well, not a garage. Well, it is kind of like a garage, but it's one of the shed garages. That's a hunter jacket in there. That's the one I like as well. That's the colour. That's the colour I like. We're not going to swap it at this point, though. We're just going to rock with what we got. Dear. Oh dear. We don't need deer meat at the moment. Oh, it's a castle. Okay, we know we're in the right place now. That's Devil's Castle, I think. It has to be. So we are going to check out Devil's Castle before we continue, because it usually is some half decent stuff. Deadpool Wilson, thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate it. Devil's Castle, because it's a bit bigger, there can usually be some better stuff up here. This is the place where you're more likely to find a decent hunting rifle. You're going to find one anywhere. So I'd usually personally like to rock a Mosin rifle or the M70 Tundra, but the M70 Tundra being the preference. And then an assault rifle, or at least an AK-74U, but usually something like an AK-47. To be honest with you, an M4 would be real sweet, but I haven't seen one of them in this game for, well, God knows how long. Months. One of the rarest rifles, I think, at the moment. If I come across someone who's got night vision, we're at a distinctive advantage at this stage. Sorry, disadvantage even. That's where having a tactical light on your gun actually really helps, because if you've got someone who's shooting at you with night vision, you turn on your tactical light, and as you aim down your sights, the tactical light will actually blind the person who's got the night vision on, making it harder for them to see where you are, based on the fact that the light source coming from you is really difficult. Another good thing, another good tip to combat against people with night vision as well, is to stock up some flares that you come across, the road flares, and throw a couple of those towards the direction of where the person is shooting at you. Usually you know someone's got night vision because it'll be dark, like night time, really dark, and you'll be being shot at, and there's no way anyone would see you in the dark unless they had night vision on. So just a couple of tips there that I'd usually use in that instance, which you may already use or may already know, but Again, for those of you new to the game or wanting to pick up some tips, a couple of handy tips of how to kind of engage in combat at night with other players. What is that? That's a hunter jacket. What colour is that? It's a plain one. No pattern. We like the pattern, that's what helps keep us camouflaged. Ooh, camouflage. Okay, there's some 308 rounds over here, I think. I just saw a yellow box. Yeah. Don't need the baseball cap because we already got it. So let's just give me a second while I get my bearings. So, from Devil's Castle, we pretty much just, if we continue just west, we're going to hit where we need to be. Sweet. We're going to get to that airfield. Box of nails. Love them. You might want to make a storage box at some point, so... And the pants were plain. Yeah, boy. We found ourselves a muzzin. The only problem is with that is we haven't got the scope that fits it. Decisions. Let's get rid of the shovel. We might be able to make enough room in here to be able to whack the other hunting rifle that we've got on our back in. No, I don't want to click on the smelly duct tape. We want to... Nah, I'm going to better do it. I'll have to get rid of a lot of stuff that I don't want to get rid of at the moment. Okay, let's... We're going to totally get rid of that. Well, the Mosin is damaged. That other one's worn. I need to fix this. The Mosin's a much better rifle than that other one. Like this is a one-shot kill. You shoot anyone kind of waist height up, it's a one-shot kill. The other one is not so good. But we just haven't got scope for this. What we need to do as well, we need to unbox the rounds. We can load it up. Actually, I need to put my MP5 on a quick slot. I forgot I had that. Where's the rifle? Yeah, I know we just found a Mosin rifle, but I was hoping we'd find M70 Tundra up here, because with that we can use the hunter scope. We do have a box full of rounds for it as well. Nice try, but no cigar. Oh shit, there's a zombie there. Is there somewhere else down there I've not searched through yet? I think I might search that. Okay, so let's have you then. How many 11 308 rounds? Take this. Alright, let's get that out of here. Zombie saw me, of course. And she's aggroed. Alright, let's get the compass out. I need to go west. Go west. This way. Just before we do that, I'm going to have a bite to eat. So the canned peaches. Off we go. We've got a hunting stand or whatever it's called here. Not come across one of them yet, have we? I sometimes get some half decent stuff in them. Can't really see anything from here though. Usually I'd have a look without actually climbing up. It's dark, I can't see anything. It's a good way to get shot. No. It's just clothing. Okay. It's being generous with the clothing today, but not being generous with anything else. We're still going west. Yeah. Wood pine, red pine mushrooms are really, really good to eat, but not when they're mouldy. I'm just going to refill that bottle that's empty from this stream while we're here, and purify it so we've got an extra bottle of water. Can't really see very well what we're doing. I can see well enough. There we go. 2 whole bottles of water now. It really is not needed. It's going down very slow in this server. Quick look in here. How we got 3 white rounds, 10 of them. Get rid of the blood one. We're good for now, I think. Bloody cockerel there just like fricked the hell out of me. I just saw something pop up out the grass. I was like, I thought it was someone's head. Goddamn cockerel. That's it, run along. Stupid thing. I was just about to get owned. There's another, I think there's another hunting stand over there, but I can't be bothered to go back. Really eager to get to this military base now so we can do some looting. Hopefully get some decent gear. We've managed to avoid any PvP at this stage as well, which is good. There's always a risk that you lose all your gear. And if you come up against someone, which you're likely to, that's got better gear than you, you're going to be at a disadvantage. So, here we go. Just way off in the distance there, you might just be able to see. I know it's dark, but there is, I can see one of those little guard towers, the little green guard towers that are all the way around the military areas. I just saw one popping up there. And then just above the trees there, I can see the top of the big antenna. No, it's not rendering in very well now, but just where my the white dot is there, you can see it's sticking out the top. That's actually the very north of the military area, which is where we want to go to. That's where usually you find some decent loot. Also depends on how long it's been since someone's been in there and cleared it out as well. The loot does respawn, but usually the good stuff doesn't spawn as often unless there's a server reset. Alright. There's the antenna down there. I think that other thing I could see off in the distance was actually a chimney stack, not the antenna, because I've actually noticed the antenna that I was looking for is actually over here, so we were just a little bit off, but not that far. Yeah, the old crickets and that going. I'm hoping that the sun's going to start coming up soon. It just depends on what the speed is of the night time. So each server has a different time for night and day cycle, depending on if it's official or private. I can't remember what the day and night cycle times were for this server. What the hell is that over there? Just right in the distance, I can see something white. Ah, that's a goat. Goat or a sheep. The amount of times I've got killed here by people sat up on this hill behind trees. Like, some people have got all the time in the world just to sit there camping behind a tree waiting for someone to come along to the military camp like me. Like, I'd be bored. I'd be so bored doing that. I mean, you're not going to get that much traffic. Like, for the different ways you can get in to the military area. And some people just, you know, got all the time in the world. What I'm trying to say is just got to be extra careful in this bit. The point where we're actually going to put the MP5 on. We've only got half a clip there. Osama, thank you very much for subscribing to the channel, my friend. Welcome. See, now we're hungry again all of a sudden. So the hunger level suddenly increased. Those peaches didn't really fill us up very well, did they? In a minute, once we get up here, we're going to eat that tin of spaghetti we've been saving. Because that really does have a decent amount of sustenance in it. That will keep you going for a while if you eat something like that. I just wanted to get up to this second part of the fence here, where the tower is. Now, I can remember my first experience of DayZ was that my character, the first character I ever started with in the game, I'd survived for over 100 hours in game, 100 real hours, and I was pretty well geared up, and I decided to go at the top of that tower there. I don't know why I did. Decided to go right up to the top and crack out the old binoculars to have a look across the airfield to see what was going on, and the next minute I heard that psst noise that you get, and suddenly you are dead up on the screen. I was like, no, I just lost all my gear. And that was when really DayZ really kind of sunk in for me, with like how easy it is to die and lose all your gear just for making one silly mistake. Since then, I've never gone up the top of that tower, and I never will. Let's have something to eat anyway. Let's eat that spaghetti. This hacksaw it open like an absolute beast. The hell was that? I just heard something behind me. I think it might have just been the trees in the wind. It was that sound you make when you swing something. Like if you swing like a bat or something, it makes that kind of whoom sound in the wind. It's kind of like that sort of sound. Or maybe someone was trying to sneak up behind me and tag me with a sledgehammer or something, but no. It's just the wind. The fact that there's still zombies roaming around down here, and by the looks of it, most of the doors are closed. I don't think anyone's hit this bit up. I just heard that sound again. I think it's just a sound effect. Alright. I'm still going to go sneaky though. Just in case. It's a zombie. And the next way of really knowing if no one's been in this area is if all the doors are shut into the actual barracks themselves. Yeah, that one is. That one is as well. Normally, a lot of people wouldn't be bothered to shut most of these doors because they're in a rush. So even if they shut the main door like I do to try and hide the fact they've been there, these ones inside would be open usually. We had to sneak past this zombie. It's in that tree. Yeah. Like a ninja. Really hoping we'll be able to find a decent rucksack or something in here. Why the hell are there like doors for cars spawning in the military area? That's wrong. That's definitely the wrong spawn position for that. Wow, this is dry. Cobra sight, yeah, okay, we'll have that because if we do find a AK-47, that's the best sight for it, really. Is that it? Well, it's only one, but I was expecting a little bit more than that. As much as moving across these open areas slow like that is leaving us at risk if there is an enemy in the area, you don't want all those zombies on us at once. I mean, I come all this way for a boonie hat and a goddamn Cobra sight, is that it? Okay, we've got some 9mm rounds there. Actually, we're going to sack off those UMP-45 clips, I don't want them. Okay, let's unbox that 9mm. $25 rounds. Get rid of the CR5. Going to empty the UMP-45 clips because we're going to use the ammo in that handgun that we just found earlier, the Colt. There's a second clip. There it is. Alright, so now if we take the empty clip out of the Colt. No? No, why not? That's got a clip in it. Sure does. It's being a dick. Sometimes the game does this. It's bugs. It won't allow you to take the magazine out of the gun. There's definitely a magazine in it. It's just not letting me take it out, which is not good. Because we're wasting space in our inventory. Okay, we'll crack on for now. What we're going to do is load up the MP5. As we just found that 9mm ammo. Should have a full clip now on the MP5. Although we might drop this MP5 if we find a better gun in this military camp somewhere. For now, we've got a full clip in case we come across any combat. I might just swap back to the CR75. Let me try repairing it. I don't think it being damaged has got anything to do with me not being able to remove the clip, but I'll try it. As far as I know, it was always a bug in the past. Yeah, it's a bug. So what usually it will take is for us to log out and log back in again for that to be fixed, which we're going to do real quick. We might as well, it's not going to hurt. It's not going to hurt to refresh it in general anyway. We've been on here for a while, haven't we? Nearly 3 hours now. Alright, let's see what happens now then. No? Why not? That is just absolute bonkers, that is. Something wrong with that. I should be able to take the clip out like that. I might have to throw that hanger and then not use it at all. Just ditch it. It's a shame. It's a good handgun. We can always find one another time at a later date. It's definitely shown a clip in that. It should allow me to take it out. It's not. So I'll get rid of those ACP rounds. The reason why I want a handgun is because the handgun, like I said earlier, once we get a suppressor, is going to be the best weapon for just getting zombies out of the way. The sun's starting to come up now, that's good. A bit more light. And that does mean we're a little easier to spot. This is one good thing about using the third person peeking, is if you're playing on a server that allows third and first person views, you can peek into the rooms and stuff like that to make sure there's no one in them. I bet they can do the same to you, but piston flashlight, yeah, I've already got one of them though, haven't I? Actually, that's taking up space, I need to put that back on. Wow, I think this server might be absolutely broken or something, because man, its loot is absolutely diabolical. Unless someone's been in here not that long ago and cleared it out. You know what I mean? Like, this is stuff you'd find early on. I mean, that's shocking. That's crap. I ain't even going to bother with that. Okay, yeah, so it is. It will reduce bullet damage a little bit if I was hitting the head. It's like you stand out like a sore thumb with that thing on. It's green, but it ain't that green. Wow, this is depressing. Welcome to DayZ, people. We've got plenty of airfield to check, though. The thing is about this is you get all the way down to the bottom of the map. Okay, it's not letting me put a torch up for some reason. You're all the way down to the bottom of the map, and by the time you got all the way down to the bottom, sometimes you can come all the way back up to the top again and find that loot is respawned again. So you can just keep going up and down if you want, like a yo-yo. A Baraka site, which I've already got on this, but I'll take it just in case for now. This loot is diabolical. It's just an insult. This loot is an absolute insult. How dare you? Great if you want flares. Okay, smoke grenade. Right, I've got nothing to attach that to because I ain't got a vest yet. I'll take it. Smoke grenades are not bad as a diversion. I don't think there's something wrong because, like, usually it would allow me to attach that. This accepts. Ah, I know why. Forget what I'm saying. I need to have particular. It's not the right grip. I have to have a different type of grip on the MP5 to add the attachments. That's why it's not allowing me to do it. I thought I had the right attachment, but I haven't. Silly me. It's still crap though. Oh yeah, we'll have that. Handgun's nearly done now. So we've got the mini sight, light. We just need a suppressor on it now and then some batteries. And we've got a beastie 9mm handgun there. That's pretty sick. It's great for killing zombies. That's only for the VSS and that's crap. Don't like that gun at all. Although they are like really rare as well now. When I first started playing, I got the VSS. I was really excited. It was crap, really weak, not very good. It's supposed to be armor piercing bullets as well. It's not very good. We'll have some canned bacon though. You can't beat the tactical bacon. That's good. More sights. See, back in the day, I say back in the day, a few months ago when I was playing this, sights would be really hard to find usually. No rucksacks, what a surprise. Oh, I have got assault visor. I do like the assault helmet with the visor, that's really good. You get that with body armour on, that'll save your ass quite a bit. We'll take the mag as well. We definitely nearly out of space now, don't we? So you have to start making the tough decisions on what loot to drop. Let's door behind you, dude. Oh, there's a zombie. Just saw someone pop up there for a second then. For a second I thought I was a player. I don't need any more smoke. We've got one already. If we had a vest that we could attach it to, that would be fine, but we haven't. This guy's going to have to go because he's where I want to go. Come on then. Come at me. You're going to run the long way round though, and of course he is. Why can he just climb over? Like this. Dumb zombie. He ain't even got a clue where I've gone now. Look, he's getting all confused. He's like, okay, is he on that side or this side? Look at him. Dumbass. You're going to come down now, I'm down here. Nah. Stay up there then, kid. There we go, we've got a vest. Universal flashlight, actually I don't need any more then, I've already got one, haven't I? Yeah. Oh, I can hear those zombies coming down now. Why is it... sometimes this game freezes when you're killing infected, it's really frustrating. Alright, now we've got our vest. We did have a smoke grenade that we can attach to that. We'll probably get rid of this vest if we find something better, but yeah. And now it'll clear some inventory space. Take the clip. Just for the fact that you just don't know what sort of weapons you're going to find when we go further down into the military camp, so... Got that field vest on. Come on then, dumbass. These zombies, they're so weak. At last he finally found the hole. Hurrah, well done. You need to practice, dude. Combat knife. Nice, I love that. It's better than the hunting knife, in my opinion, although I think they do about the same sort of damage. I've got a hand grenade there as well. Nice, they do a fair bit of damage too, used in the right way, although grenades are quite difficult to use in this. They're not as difficult as they used to be. You still got to use them with care. Sun's coming up, but it's as miserable as sin. Not going to bother going up to the security part at the moment. Security office or whatever you want to call it. More mags. Actually, very quickly, I'm going to put these magazines into the vest. We can decide which ones we're going to keep, which ones we're going to get rid of if we find a rifle. Don't care about that. So we slowly start putting our gear set together. Compensator, I can't put that on there yet though because I need to find the right grip. Get a grip, Dom. Get a grip. Check this one. 0.5, we don't need those. Right, let's go down to the section with all the tents then. Not heard any shooting though. Usually when there's people doing PvP you would have heard shots by now. Although it is relatively late, so many people probably in bed asleep. Really odd. I have to have my rifle on the left shoulder, otherwise it bugs me. I've only just noticed it now. Can't bug me that much, can it? I want to try and get a full kit, or at least near a full kit, before we end the stream. Just so we can go from fresh spawn to geared in one stream, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I can remember I found someone had stashed a military tent in here and I didn't have no space to take it with me, because those are quite rare as well. Quite a decent amount of storage space in them as well. I was a little bit gutted. So I hid it in a tree and then come back a little bit later and it had gone. So the old boy must have come back and found where it was. Can't see anyone moving around, but I can't really see any zombies either. There's usually quite a few zombies moving around this area. Just gonna get up into this tower on the corner, see if I can spot anyone. Jumping up there makes a noise that a lot of people can hear. Sometimes a little bit better than getting up the ladder. Yeah, still zombies mooching around. I would like it to put the vest, like the grenades on the vest when you pick them up automatically if you've got a vest on. That would be nice. I think we're relatively clear, you know. I just found a drum mag. Like, am I going to find a shotgun to fit that? Right, let's try and be quick. I think that might have been the ones. 5539s, 39s, yeah. I think this is the ammo that's quite hard to find, which is this stuff here. Is it? Yeah, the 39. It's sometimes quite hard to find, depends. So, I've got 2 clips worth of ammo for that. I'll actually make that almost 3 now, so I just picked another one up there. You notice how the game always kind of almost freezes just after you kill a zombie, and the amount of times that gets you killed in this game is just nuts. We still haven't fixed that. Here we go, we've got a battery in there, nice. That's one good thing about finding radios, sometimes they have batteries in them. PSA scope is not really very good. It's not bad, but I'd rather use the I'd rather use the long range hunter scopes for that sort of thing, and then use the assault rifles for mid to close. So usually a Cobra scope sight, or a just standard red dot is normally alright for that. I need to eat or drink soon. Oh shit, there's two guys there. I was going to take him out, but he's got a mate there. Pistol flashlight. Now, the few patches that I've installed since I played this last, looks like they've really reduced the loot down on public servers, man. This is crap. Like, this is like end game. This is the end game area in DayZ. This is the hardest area to get to usually in the game. When you get here, you should be rewarded. There should be assault rifles, plenty of ammo, armor. This is disgraceful. Disgraceful show of equipment. My lord. A rucksack to be seen? Oh, he just spied me, didn't he? Go about your business. Nothing to see here. These are not the droids you're looking for. That's right. Glitchy motherfucker. Excuse my French. Okay, we will take the ATOG scope because it's supposed to be ACOG, I know. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Actually, I've already got a sight on it, haven't I? Get rid of that. It's a better sight for the MP5, to be honest with you. Like, you don't need a battery for the long range. You can swap between a iron sight and a long range sight, which is quite good. Come on then. I'm just gonna have to do him in. Pussy-o. Pussy-o. Where's he gone? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go back to private server soon, I think, because like this lag when you're trying to kill these guys, that's just horrible, man. It's not nice at all. Nine bang. Nine banger. Okay, man, where's all the rifles? Where's all the rifles at? We've still got plenty of places to search. Still. It's just a KA-74 mag. This is a KAM. Same ammo. Yeah, we're just going around in circles now. Just want to get out of here and move on. There's been quite disheartening, to be honest with you. Not even any of these boneheads have got rucksacks on like they used to. If you're wondering why I'm not picking up that other ammo, it's because that's the ammo that an M4 takes, just the 5.56 round, 45 standard NATO round. It's the only reason I'd need that is if I was going to find myself a M4 carbine, which I'm not. That doesn't sound very optimistic of me. I should be more optimistic. It's just knowing how the loot spawns in this game and how rubbish it is at the moment. I think that's more chance of winning the lottery than finding one of them. The KA-101 takes it as well by the looks of it. I've not found one of them for ages. That was this assault rifle I was talking about earlier. That was really common in the game when they reintroduced the new weapons, and then suddenly they just disappeared from the game. If I find some little scrote up here who's been squirreling away all this good loot. Because that could be what's happened. Someone else could have come through here not that long ago and just stripped it. This is risky business, this is. A little bit of reverse psychology though, as most people would run down the outside of this area, which means running down the middle sometimes avoids people easier than if you're around the edge. It's like I said, reverse psychology. So even though it is risky, more chance of avoiding other players doing this. And there is actually plenty of bushes down the middle actually to actually still kind of stay in cover, places to be able to hide if you need to. We do actually need to eat at some point and drink. But wait for those to fall into the red before we do that. A couple of barracks over this side. I'm going to stay away from that middle building, the control tower. People love to camp that. Well, I doubt there's anyone camping it tonight. I think we've got low player base on this server at this point in time. Would have at least heard some shots by now. If not from PvP, but from people killing zombies. Yeah, it's all shut as well. I don't think anyone's been up here. Oh, that was good. Go away, you dumbass. Even the even the military zombies wearing crap gear. So those crappy little fresh spawn helmets that you get right at the start of the game. Damn it. Okay, which one of you guys at Bohemian Interactive just gone and broke DayZ? Which one of you? Come on. Should be elite tactical gear at this end. Look at this puke out here with this crappy fresh spawn helmet on. Dumbass. I'm getting really irritated now. I can't even be bothered to sneak around the zombies now. Where's my decent loot? Come on, DayZ, give me some decent loot. Yeah, you want to. There's no point in giving me sights if there's no guns to put them on. God damn it. Come on in. No? Come on then. How do you like it in there, Sean? Whatever you do, you don't bend over to pick up the soap. Boom, boom. Oh, there was one there hiding in the bush. I didn't see him. Sneaky ninja zombie. Oh, here we go. AK-74U. It's better than a kick in the teeth, I guess. Right, what we're going to do now is we're going to sack off the MP5, because the MP5 is nowhere near as good as this. Before we do that though, take the ammo out of it. Let's use that for the handgun. Move the scope. Might have to sack off the old double barrel soon as well. Yeah. These sights are going to go on this. Actually, saying that, it does. It's no, you can't. It doesn't take any sights. This machine gun. Actually, it's not even. It's classed as an SMG. How many of them monkey brains? Oh, here he comes. Here comes the old paratrooper. The red beret. See, I really like that field jacket, but it's just plain. Didn't find the camo print on the hunter stuff's better. I know I said that earlier, but I'm sticking by that. Just need a rucksack. We got ourselves a half decent SMG. We got ourselves a rifle, even though it's not really that great without a scope. We need to eat actually, because our health is going down now. We're at that hunger level. I'm feeling a little bit peckish myself actually. I have to go make myself a toasted cheese. Alright, let's have a bottle of water as well. Don't forget your daily vitamins, boys and girls. Actually, saying that, we said we were going to test out what colours these headlamps were, weren't we? We can get rid of some of these. What colour's that? That's white. Dump that. Got to all be white now. It's white. It's all white. It's all white. There you go. We picked up 2, didn't we? Yeah, I got another one there. Best of 3. It's red. Sweet. That's the one we wanted. Should take up the head slot though. Sun's, yeah, it takes where the hat goes. Alright. It takes up less space than the hat does in our inventory. We'll keep the hat on for now because it makes us look super cool. No, it's 5. Number 5 you want, mate. Right, so what I'm looking for now really is an assault rifle, an assault helmet, and maybe a plate carrier. I know the plate carrier, but we want to find the pouches for the plate carrier. Now I know that gives us an awful lot of weight, and it will slow us down quite a bit. It can take a couple of bullets, which means if we did come across a PvP moment, having those 2 items there, the assault helmet with the visor, plate carrier, sometimes be the difference between winning and losing in a firefight. I'd rather go heavy and win than lose all my gear because I get one-shotted by some sneaky little toe rag in a bush. So I've taken the 308 round with a plate carrier on before and not died. So those boots look cool, but they make way more noise than the hiking boots. DayZ's going through a drought right now. This is ridiculous. Here we go. Now we're talking. It's one of the things I wanted. Let's get rid of that now. And get rid of the hat. So now we've got that. We're just going to add the visor to it. Let me do it like that. No. Okay. Take a good few bullets to the face now as well. All we do now is find that plate carrier with the pouches and we're good. Not quite bulletproof, but better than it was before. Actually, saying that, we could do with a belt. We could do with a tactical belt and a canteen, a water canteen. It carries way more. So there's still gear we need to get. It's going to be better than what we've got already, but this is not a bad... Well, it is a bad start. We should have had way more than this, looking through the areas we have, but... Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger bird. I looked in that one, didn't I? Oh. When you come to these military areas, it's always good to check the garages, because even though garages in residential areas are usually going to give you tools and nails and stuff like that, if you check the garages in the military bases, they've actually usually got military equipment in them. The majority of times I've found plate carriers, like the bulletproof vests, in the garages. That's ideally where you want to check as well, not just the barracks. Got one last set, and this is the bit I don't normally like searching. Saying that, actually, I've not searched the guard towers. The green guard towers can sometimes have decent gear in it as well. And I've found night vision goggles in there as well before. Although you're putting yourself at risk by climbing up, because people from a further distance can see you up there. So what I'd normally tend to do is only climb a little way up. Nothing good in there, and then just go back down. I'm not going to do that with everyone though, because it's going to take forever. I want instant gratification. So there's garages down this corner, is there? This is risky. This is Dom. What you doing? Taking a big risk. Across open ground. I wouldn't recommend doing this. The chances of anyone being in this open space, though, usually, like I said earlier, is usually relatively slim. It means we can get into another side without having to go through the main section. I'm just getting a little bit, what's the word? Impatient. Don't know if this one will fit on this one, will it? Yeah, it will. Toxico, what's this? It's M4 rail. I'll pick it up now purely for the fact that it's wishful thinking, but I think the chances of finding an M4, as I said earlier, unless you're lucky with a helicopter crash, which is no real point. It would like a nice, huge, big backpack right now. Here's the plate carrier. Sweet. Unfortunately, at the moment, we've got so much stuff in the field vest, we're not going to be able to lose it. We can lose one of these scopes. We don't need 2 scopes. We're going to get rid of the shotgun. If we've got rid of the shotgun, it means we can actually get rid of some of these shotgun rounds. We're going to keep one pack of shells just in case we do come across a shotgun at a later time after we've stored some up. So we've got some ammo for that at least. The only time I would really want to use a shotgun again is if I want to go and have a... There we go. We've got that. The sword pack's not very big though. 42 spaces. Right, this is where we outweigh. Do we need half this stuff? Got a bandage, got some rags. We'll use that. We might need them, so we'll take them. These rounds are for AK-74U. That's an empty bottle. rid of the empty bottle, maybe. Burlap sack we're going to keep because we will probably want to put a ghillie suit together at some point. Got a lot of 308 rounds. ATOG scope we'll only use if we find an M4, and I don't think we are, but don't need both those. We do need the hacksaw in case we come across a lock or we want to make storage box at some point, which we will, and there can be a pain in the ass to find sometimes. What can we lose? Got way too many nails. We don't need all those. We get rid of the. We're gonna get rid of the universal flashlight for now. We've got a flashlight, head torch. If it gets dark, although I'm almost contemplating on getting rid of that. Just get rid of the morphine injector. 5 9mm rounds. They can piss off. Got a whole box there. Plus 25. So this is what I call a cull. We're going to literally cull and everything. I don't think we're going to find. I think we're going to find an automatic shotgun. I think the chance of finding that's very slim. We're going to get rid of that. Okay. Now we can get rid of that crappy dry bag. I've got a assault backpack. There we go. It's much better. Much smaller. It's not going to give our position away. We could now, if we want to, take back some of this stuff. For now. We can always drop it later, but at least we know what we're going to keep and what we're not. This can all just be dumped straight away. Oh, sweet. Ooh. Nota Cola. I'll have a Nota Cola. Okay, hand grenade is way better than smoke. So smoke can go, one smoke can go. Sometimes there could be a can of food in the bottom of that one there. They're tracers, so that's not going to let me combine. Don't care about tracer rounds right now. Ooh, I've just spent all that time sorting stuff out. Look, this one's way better. Combat backpack's got way more space than this one. Let's swap these. Nah, mate. Do it. This is damage though. So we could take the backpack with us. I've already got Cobra sights somewhere yet. Take the backpack with us just in case we decide to go off in a little while and start storing some stuff up. I think we might have to drop half this crap load, to be honest with you, but if we leave here with not anything better, then I'll probably go off and make a storage box not far from here and just start storing up some of that crap. Because even though it's crap at the moment, because we've already got it, if we die and lose our gear, we could always maybe go back, and that might help us put together a little bit of a gear set at a later time. Those crappy helmets, man. The only problem with this helmet I'm wearing here, you can't attach night vision goggles to it. You have to find a night vision goggles head strap, which you have to wear. It covers the glasses section, I think. But at the end of the day, I'm not too bothered about it. The tactical helmets that you get, which you can attach night vision goggles to, and a tactical headlamp or lamp, whatever the hell you want to call it, are good, but they don't stop as much bullet penetration as this one. What the hell are you doing in there, bro? Let's get him through there. No, I can't. Oh, I can. I thought I was getting him. Let's move some of these along for a minute. Okay. Now this is monotonous as hell. This is why I don't often come to these barracks, because it's horrible. There's so many of them. It takes ages to look through them all, and it's quite risky. This is usually a quite high traffic area for other players. Things we do for gear, eh? If I can find some pouches, I can stick the plate carrier on. Oh, yeah, that's right. That door's crap. It opens a weird way. Absolute load of tosh. I'll leave the door open on these so I remember which one I've searched. There's so many of them. Dry, seriously dry. It's like I think I got too spoilt to the loot playing on private servers. I think that's what the problem is. I just think that the public servers is just so dry for the default experience, I guess. Then yeah, it's all right, I guess. Do we think we're going to find that AK? Not the AK, the M4. I really don't think we are, to be honest with you. It's just no my luck that I'm going to drop all these attachments that could be used with the M4 and I'm going to find one. But at the end of the day, the attachments are easier to find than the rifle itself, I guess. So we've got to look at it that way. That ain't going to fit. It's just not going to fit in that bag. And I'm going to think, what's more handy? The backpack or the assault helmet? And the assault helmet's going to save our life, maybe. Maybe, if we come across someone with a gun. The assault pack will carry gear. Are we going to die? I don't know. Keep the helmet. Come across rucksacks all the time. You don't come across them helmets as much. You can always find a rucksack from civilian area further down south if we need to go back down south. We'll take the helmet with us. Oh yes, that crap door again. It's the same in every one. Yeah, still crap. Nothing's changed. There's something down there. Backup iron sights, is that it? Okay, there's a zombie running after me down there. I'm just going to jump off the edge here and get down this way. I don't know if there's anything up on the roof. I can't remember if I've ever found anything up on the roof. It's well risky, this is. Just asking to get an ass kicking by being up here. No, number 3, dude. You change it over to hotkey 3. Sorry, comrade. Really, not going to let me go through the hole in the floor? Are you kidding me? What about if I try and roll through it? Nah. They won't let me. It's because of the way the terrain is off. It's too high at the side, the concrete floor. You'd usually be able to crawl through there. Doesn't matter. Into garages. Yeah, NVG night vision head strap. I'll take that. Thank you very much. So that means if we find night vision goggles now, we can mount them. Now, if we find night vision goggles, then that's not a bad haul now, I guess, to a certain extent. I've got to try and be a little bit more positive about what we've got. There's a KA wooden stock there. Take that. I'm hoping we might find some pouches in one of these garages for the plate carrier. The assault boots are pretty good because they can hold the knife in them, but once you've got the plate carrier, you've got some spaces on there to be able to put like your handgun and stuff. And I just think put your knife on the tactical belt if you get that. Yeah, that's my second favourite camo pattern, BDU. It's like quite cool. Still the hunter pattern wins for me. overall. Another assault helmet visor. Normally those assault helmet visors are like rocking horse crap, but usually the ones that are hard to find. So who's still awake? Here's the pouches. Happy days. Alright, let's transfer all this crap. I'm gonna sack. I don't know if I'm gonna sack these off. A K. There's a chance of finding a KAM. I'm gonna get rid of the Mag C though. I'm sure there used to be spray paints. You used to be able to spray paint the colour of stuff, but they got rid of that. It's a shame. I think it was causing too many problems in the game behind the scenes, like bugs, but I'd like to be able to spray that like a dark or light green even. So the only thing is the plate carrier has to be like that sandy colour. So our survivability now has just gone up in terms of bullet damage. Should be able to take more bullet damage now before we die. Especially from small arms fire. So stuff like the shotguns, the handguns. This time that one goes in. Oh yes, upstairs. It comes out. So we're nearly closer to what I would call geared now than what we were before. The only thing is about the plate carrier is it doesn't have so many hotkey slots. So like the quick slots across the bottom, those other vests have a lot more than the plate carrier will when you've got the pouches on it. I don't care too much about that. I think 6 is enough. Remembered. These are shockingly bad. I ain't even gonna bother picking that up. Ever. Alright. Not much more to do. Okay, so belt, canteen, holster for the pistol, and a sheath for the knife. All things, the sheath and the holster you can sometimes find in residential areas. The canteen and the tactical belt usually is in military areas, so be nice to find one of them soon. this stuff going through these rooms here, it absolutely drives me bonkers. I'll be dreaming about this later. It's horrible. Just so monotonous. I think it's just because they're a copy and paste. Like, if there was some differentiation between them, it would make it so it's not so bad. Unfortunately, beggars can't be choosers. Would have done downstairs in here. I've never found an alar either. Never. Lots of combat knives. What a load of rubbish. See, I normally like to keep one smoke because it can come in handy. Flashbangs can come in handy as well. No, I'm gonna keep a little bit of a mixture. 2 grenades, a flashbang, and a smoke grenade. I think is all not bad. I just see someone over there. Yeah, we're nearly done. Nearly done here. Tactical helmet. Look, Joe, thank you for the sub, bro. What's up? I'm almost falling asleep doing this, but it's nearly done now. I'm gonna go off and try and find an axe storage box, make a storage box maybe. I don't know if we're gonna do that on the stream though, just like it's... I've been streaming for, what, nearly 4 hours. I need a break. I need to get some food. I'm starving. Like, I'm not starving in game, but literally in real life. I need to eat. Man's got to eat. So we're going to clear these last few buildings for loot. hopefully not die. Can you imagine if we die now? How depressing that would be. We did search this one, didn't we? Yeah. We've got this main building over here, and then we've got one more barracks just over the back here that we can search, and we'll do one, I think. I've pushed our luck quite a bit tonight, I think. Oh yeah, he heard me anyway. I need to put this back on number 2. I keep remembering the quick slot I had earlier for the knife, and I keep pressing it. The Mozin's on it now. I need to swap that back. I just need to put knife back on number 2. I used to have particular quick slots that I would put stuff on, so I wouldn't even need to look. So I just remember them off the top of my head. And because of that muscle memory, I keep pressing the wrong one. I just need to go back to the old way of doing it, and that's just putting them back on the slots I used to. Those are the goddamn assault rifles. What's happened? We're probably going to have to go even further north. There's like one more military camp right up north. No, I mean really far up north. I think we're going to have to go there. I think maybe they've tiered it even more now. So it's Tizzy, isn't it? So we're going to have to go right up to Tizzy, I think. That will be for the next stream, I reckon. I don't think we're necessarily going to do that tonight. No, definitely not tonight, looking at the time. If you guys want to see more DayZ, and you'd like to see more DayZ from me, then let me know if you want me to do a run up to Tizzy on the next stream. What's that ACP? I don't want to. Oh, we'll have some tactical bacon though, thank you. For a second I got excited and I thought that might have been night vision goggles. It wasn't. We'll need to repair our boots. Oh crap, we used all our duct tape up. Oh, we don't want our boots to become badly damaged or ruined or whatever it's called, because otherwise we'll cut our feet every 2 steps. That's a pain in the arse as well. It makes you bleed. Yeah. We might have to pick the next pair of boots up we find just to keep us through until we find the next lot of duct tape or new boots. That's something we can worry about for another time, I think. Yep, another magazine for the AK-74U. We'll have some of that. 3 mags is normally how I'd want to roll. We've got that now, 3 mags. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. North. Back the way we came. It's going to make me want to go and search those tents again now, though. There's a few areas on the right side that we could probably search on the way up. Actually, we've not searched the right side, so we're going to do that real quick on the way back up. You've got these hidden hangar type buildings, but I don't really ever tend to find anything in them. If it's worth looking in them real quick, but like I said, it's been a while since I played DayZ. I don't think they've necessarily switched some of the spawns. I know they were trying to improve. Oh, okay. I've just seen a helicopter crash. Don't get them very often either. We're going to put everything on hold now for this. Although the last few helicopter crashes I've checked, I've not actually got any weapons from. It's usually only just been other bits of equipment. Saying that though, you can bait people using the old-fashioned smoke. So like, if you find one of the, I forgot what they're called, the old-fashioned smoke grenades that you find in this, they make a very similar colour smoke. You throw them down and leave them for a bit in the woods and just wait and see if anyone comes along thinking it's a helicopter crash. Sometimes it can be an easy kill. I doubt that's going to be that. I think that's got to be... We'll find out when we get over the hill in a minute. If there's no helicopter there, we know someone's playing games. Times like this I wish I had an epinephrine syringe, which gives you unlimited stamina for a short period. And the fact that we're rocking this heavy plate carrier now means that we've got less stamina to run. It's the only downfall to it. You can't run if you're dead though, can you? So that smoke just disappeared now. They can sometimes despawn as well if they've been there for a while. Actually getting a helicopter crash inside the actual airfield though. I've not seen one of them before, so I'm a little bit skeptical now. It'll be alright once we see the top of the helicopter. Yeah, it is. Sweet. I've got to be careful now. I've killed a lot of people at helicopter sites, like when I've come up to one like this and you see people there searching around them. So I've got to be careful. But there's still zombies around the area, so... Oh, it just despawned. Oh man, can you look at how unlucky we were. Sometimes the loot still stays on the ground though, so... We're going to continue over here for a sec, but that is well unlucky. Like, we were right there as well. It must have been there for a while. Oh, we'll have his peaches. Alright, now where was it? Zombies were hanging around this area, so what? It must have been around this area. There's wooden fences I was talking about earlier down there. Oh man. that's all look we're having tonight, isn't it? No guns, no decent loot, and just as we get to helicopter crash, it despawns. Just teasing us. Only wanted to give us the tip. And now it's gone forever. Well, not forever. We could always find another one another time, but hey. God damn it. There's usually more zombies hanging around the area though, so the fact that there was only 2 zombies left kind of makes me think that maybe it had already been looted anyway. I can't see anything on the floor around here. Boo-hoo. Bad luck. Right, let's continue on north. So what we're going to do, guys, we're going to call the stream a night there, and if you guys want to continue on the journey for us to go to maybe DayZ, which is the next and last kind of most northern military area, which is where I'm going to be heading next, I guess, then let me know in the comments, and we may do that stream in the next night or two. For those of you who joined the stream tonight and have commented, thank you very much. Appreciate you guys coming on board for a DayZ stream. I'll catch you guys on a stream or another video. Thanks for watching.